All right. It is time. We know the drop rates now. In fact, I'm going to pull up the blog post right now again. I was looking at it on mobile, but now that I'm on the PC and live, let's take a look at the drop rates. You know what? Let's also go take a look at our board so we can take a look at our collection log and also the drop rates to see where we're at. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, it's not. Travel. Uh, there we go. So, first things first, I suppose. Our suspicions about the pet being pretty common are confirmed. It is apparently a 1 in 1,000 at wave 6. And then rates are increasingly better the deeper you go. Once you get to 8 plus, or like 9 plus rather, the rate remains stagnant, but 9 plus is better than 8. For example, the pet drop rate, wave 6 is 1 in 1,000, 7 is 1 in 750, 8 is 1 in 500, and 9 plus is 1 in 250. So let's take a look at the board here. It has now been 2 weeks since the release of Mocha, and I think it's pretty typical that they wait 2 weeks until they release official drop rates for the boss. Well, they have since done that, and my suspicions are confirmed. The pet is indeed pretty common. I mean, let's take a look at our collection log here. We have a whopping 3 Dom pets in our KC, 287 deep delves, 3,614 total delves, and yes, we are still missing the cloth. Anyways, let's take a look at the board here. Someone's talking to me. Let's take a look at the board here. The pet is 1 in 1,000 in wave 6. And wave 7 it's 1 in 750. 8 is 1 in 500. 9 plus is 1 in 250. So the higher or deeper delve you go, the better the drop rates. Although once you get to 9 plus, wave 9, wave 10, wave 11 are all the same. Because the drop rates change based on what wave you are on, and as well as the because the drop rates change based on what wave you are on, we have to look at cumulative. Because drop rates change based on what wave you're on, and because drop rates change based on what wave you're on, as well as the fact that you can't get any drops on wave 1, you can only get the cloth on wave 2 and beyond, the staff on wave 3 and beyond, the boots on wave 4 and beyond, and the pet wave 6 and beyond. It's actually pretty difficult to just look at your collection log, your deep delves and total delves, and then look at the board and your collection log to figure out whether you're dry or lucky or what have you. We'd have to look at the cumulative drop rates, which are available on the wiki. Looking at the wiki, it says that there is a cumulative unique chance of getting any drop I think to keep things as simple as possible, we'll look at the cumulative chance of getting I think in the interest of keeping things simple, we're going to look at the cumulative unique chance, meaning any drop, whenever we get a full clear of 1 through 8. So by the time we clear wave 8, we have a cumulative unique chance of 1 in 1, or 1 in 50, I should say. I suppose in order to keep things simple, we'll just simply look at the cumulative unique chance for right now, meaning just seeing any of the 4 drops, the pet, the staff, the boots, and of course the cloth that we're missing. So by the time you clear a 1 through 8 delve, which is what puts you on the high scores anyways, you should expect to see a drop every 1 in 50. So we've done a few 8 pluses. You can see that our deepest delve is actually a 12. But for the most part, the bulk of our deep delves is simply 1 through 8 and resetting. So you'll see here we're at 287 deep delves. And we have 2 boots, 2 staves, and 3 pets, which is 7 total unique rolls. If we're taking the 1 in 50 number, I suppose we may be lucky, because 7 times 50 is 350, but so we've done a few 8 pluses. So taking So throughout our grind so far, we've done a few 8 pluses deep delves. However, the bulk of our KC, in which we'll look at right now, 287 deep delves. The bulk of this is 1 through 8 delves and resetting. Now to keep things simple, if we simply look at I suppose in order to keep things simple, we'll just simply use 50. A drop every 1 in 50. With the 1 in 50 number combined, we can take a look at our deep delves. Now do keep in mind that we have done some with the 1 in 50 number with the 1 in 50 number combined, let's go ahead and take a look at our collection log. You can see here that we have 2 boots, 2 Eye of IX, and 3 pet rolls. That totals up to 7 rolls on the unique drop table, which actually comes out to where I should have maybe 350 deep delves if we're speaking solely on 1 through 8 runs. However, that's not the case. You can see here that my deepest delve is a 12, and we have done anywhere between 8 and 12 deep delve runs several times over. So I'd like to think that we are somewhat on rate, pretty close to it, as the cumulative drop rate once you go 9 plus goes from a 1 once you hit wave 9 and beyond, the cumulative unique once you clear wave 9 and beyond, the cumulative unique chance there becomes about a 1 in 39. So the rates do continue to increase. So I think with this 287 number, without really doing precise math here, I think we're roughly on rate, pretty close to it. The only unfortunate thing is we somehow have never rolled the cloth, which is available as early as wave 2, and on wave 2 it is a 1 in 2500. And by the time we do a full clear 1 through 8, it should be a 1 in 140. So I suppose we are unlucky on the cloth specifically, but in terms of the number of uniques, maybe not so much. Again, it's hard to say without crunching the exact numbers. But anyways, now that we know the drop rates, I guess it's a little added motivation to continue grinding the boss until we green log and get ourselves the cloth. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so now that we know it's worth it, we're gonna, at the very least, we're gonna do a 1 in 1 to 9 run. Besides now knowing the drop rates, there are a few other changes to the boss. They made some KOL stuff. I do think... I'm going to re-record that. Beyond just talking about the drop rates, they did make some other changes. All minor changes, to be honest, just to increase the QOL of things a little bit. One such example is there is less of a delay now whenever you enter the melee punish phase. Also, I guess the biggest change actually is that a lot of people, myself included, have problems with the triple melee grub spawns in the beginning of waves. I believe now that triple melee turns into one giant larva, which we have to probably hit twice or something. The giant larvae is probably a little bit more punishing, but also easier to deal with. So I guess without yapping too much, let's just get back on the grind and try to get ourselves the cloth and see how different the boss might feel. I think it's fundamentally still the same fight though, so. Still gonna go with hard food only. I think we can clear wave 9s. Last night I did some off stream and I was still doing 1 through 9s. The jugs snap and now it doesn't? What do you mean jugs? Nope, I don't know why I swapped gear like that again. Did it null those attacks? It seemed like those attacks didn't even hit me. Like, I obviously prayed against them, but like, it didn't look like they hit me at all. Because of entered shield phase or something? Good, those don't do damage to you anymore. What? Well, we're starting off pretty well here. Morning new updates make it easier. In some senses, yeah. A lot of it is just QOL stuff, to be fair, and I'm also curious to see what is actually intended, or maybe just a slight bug or something. What I was just talking about just now was that whenever you trigger shield phase, like sometimes like the boss will send a boulder beforehand, right? And so like while you enter shield phase, there's still projectiles coming at you. I noticed they weren't dealing, like they weren't actually hitting me, like they got nulled. So I don't know if that's intended or not, but that was one of the first things I noticed. Um, they made the thing consistent where if the boss enters shield phase, your character stops auto attacking. They applied that same logic to the melee punish, which I think, while technically it does make it easier by definition, it makes logical sense. It's just a consistency thing. Okay, so yeah, right there as an example, those projectiles actually did hit me. You could even hear, you could see the hits, 0 hit splats as I prayed correctly, and you could also hear the hit splats on me. See, that seemed inconsistent, because that time those hits actually registered on me. Whereas in the previous couple of waves, it looked like those attacks were nulled, and they didn't actually hit me, which is strange. We're in our first run right now, so we're kind of figuring things out as we go. I very briefly skimmed over the blog post, so I don't exactly know all the details. Just know the basic gist of things. I mostly stared at the drop rates, to be fair. I was mostly looking at the drop rates. Oh, we inverse flicked. Silly me. We prayed the opposite things there. Unfortunate. Orbs clears acid as you walk in it. Yeah, see, that's another example of how, like, by definition, they made it easier. Now, I don't really care too much whether that was the case or not, like, the acid. Alright, let's try to get it clear here now. What a way to start off the session, right? By doing the inverse flicking. Absolute classic. We're like good for those every now and then. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, the drop rates are very interesting here. I'm very surprised to hear that uh, seeing a drop is actually 1 in 50 deep delves. Also, I think they gave us like an extra tick window of dealing with the melee punish. Oh, you can see right there that I actually T-bowed, but I don't think I had the weapon cooldown. Am I wrong? I T-bowed and I was able to like pretty much instantly scythe it. Oh, the holy water thing is a lot more consistent now. So that's cool. And it's actually like it actually restores a lot of stats, I think, if I've ever skimmed over that part of the blog post. So yeah, right there, I think it actually did cancel my auto attack. Very nice. I don't mind it one way or the other, but it's good that it's consistent for both the shield phase and the melee punish. It definitely was weird that like it didn't work the same way on those two things. You know, as we keep going here though, I suppose fundamentally like the boss fight still plays out exactly the same. Also, it could just be like early in the morning or something, but the servers do feel better. I don't feel like my character's like going through mud or something. That's what lag always feels like to me, honestly. Besides like the very blatant like not responding. You know, when you click. Lag sometimes does just feel like you're going through mud, if that makes sense. ZCB misses, that's quite unfortunate. Oh yeah, another big change is that the Eye of Ayak now one-shots things. Or when I say things, I mean the grubs. Although I still have my Kodai with me, but I should make that change. New worlds added. True, I saw that. They straight up added some new worlds, and I think they also converted some free-to-play worlds to members worlds now. That should help a bit. But it's not gonna completely alleviate the issue because like the amount of players right now is just absolutely crazy. But it's not. And to be fair, they did say that they were gonna continue looking at that. Huh. I didn't hit the second tree. I've been doing that a few times lately. It's quite annoying. But yeah, when it gets to nighttime lately, during the peak hours, I actually have to play on a different world because this world gets too laggy. This world gets to like 14,000, not 14,000, 1,400 people. Over that, in fact. Messed up a little bit there. Still warming up, still warming up. Oh, this is wave 7. Projectiles are quicker. Add thrall since orbs clear acid. We could potentially consider that. I don't know if it's necessarily gonna clear enough. Like, I'm curious to see how much of a difference it makes. Oh, oops. So, I mean, like, right, I guess we have to be... We gotta get used to that. Because typically whenever I choose my orb pathing, I avoid the acid tiles now. Or I did avoid the acid tiles, I should say. But now we don't have to do that. In fact, it might be more worthwhile to target the orb pathing over acid tiles. So that's gonna have to be like a change in mindset there. Oh, there's a big grub. I'm dead. I TP'd out though. I guess I saved myself the death beat. I guess I saved myself the death fee there. Oh, I was 100% dead there anyways. I'm actually surprised I like TP'd out there. Seriously, I just die. Twitch link? There's my Twitch. Yeah, for the most part, I'd say the Twitch and YouTube stream are... I don't know. I guess I'd like to think they're like the same quality, I suppose, but you know what? Let's get... Do I want to still bring the IAC and not use it though? Just for charges. Yeah, I wonder if I should just start using the Eye of IAC because it one-shots the grubs now, or if I should continue using the Kodai. Let's just gear up again though. YouTube's more stable for you traveling, Twitch at home. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I believe, you know what? Now that you mention that, I believe that one of the biggest differences between the Twitch and YouTube is that I think as only a Twitch affiliate and not a partner or anything, sometimes my viewers get quality options and sometimes they don't. It's like super random. Like I stream at 1080p and sometimes people can switch to 720 just so like it's more consistent or something, but sometimes it doesn't. Whereas I think on YouTube, people always have that option, I think. Oh, we didn't heal. Oh, that was a bit of a waste. Yeah, I guess I'll use the Eye of Ayek. Now we have an extra inventory space in which I will... What do we do with the extra inventory space? I'll move the max cape over here. I guess I can just bring more food. Bring like another Corombo or something. Alright, let's head back. In between runs right now, heading back to the boss. Now we know the run is a bit of a journey, so I'm going to take this opportunity to talk about a slight change in my inventory setup. So right now we have binned the Kodai to autocast demon bane spells, and now we're going to primarily use the Eye of Ayek to deal with the grubs. Along with the update, they changed the fact that the Eye of Ayek now one-shots the grubs, and there's no weapon delay, weapon cooldown on it. So it's going to be very viable now, and it just saves us one inventory slot, I guess, in which I added another Karambwan to the setup. Hey, appreciate it, man. Alrighty. Is that thing new on the left? Like, running in on the right, there's the board for your personal stats and the global stats, but, like, that thing on the left looks new. Guess I just, like, never noticed it. I don't spend a lot of time standing in the lobby, to be fair. Oftentimes, like, I run here and I instantly jump in. How does it save a spot? So previously, the Eye of Ayak did not one-shot the grubs. But now that it does, we don't need... We can just bring that to deal with the magic grubs and not having, like... For example, I was using the Kodai wand to auto-cast Demon Bane spells. We now no longer need to do that. But the thing is, before, I still brought the Eye of Ayak anyways, because it has this, like, cool passive charging effect where every time you beat Mocha, it puts demon tears into your Eye of Ayak. So I was kind of bringing both anyways, but now I don't need to. Yeah, like the Eye of Ayak was something I never needed to bring to begin with, but I just wanted the extra free charges, and I was willing to bring it along. So yeah, you can see now, boom, one shot, very nice. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I thought it was a melee punish there. What? Alright, let's lock in here. I'm like, not very focused. Okay, there's the melee punish. Can I please do some damage? Have you seen that video? Adding sounds to attack would help a noob like me. Add sound to projectiles that you can't hear. Helps in car phase. I don't know about adding sound specifically, but I do rely on like the existing game sounds like pretty heavily actually, especially during orb phase for the projectiles. Wait, what? Did melee punishes randomly... I gotta watch that back. Did that just randomly, like, stop? Okay, after this run, I gotta watch that back. That was, this is wave 4, okay. I swear that melee punish just randomly disappeared before I even meleeed. We're on 5. Yeah, I suppose you could change up the sound effects if that's a plugin. But the regular game sounds work fine for me. But yeah, I do rely on projectile sounds a lot. You're right. Like during car phase, especially, sometimes like I don't even see the projectiles, but I hear them based on where I'm looking. And then whenever I get the projectiles while I'm trying to stay in the orb, that helps a lot too. But yeah, after this run, I do have to go back and look at that. What the? It's weird padding. That might not have been good placement. Actually, I think one rock will survive. Yep. Yeah, so right there, a perfect example. I didn't even see the second projectile. That was just off of sound. Okay, so I guess now that it cleans, I should target like this. Although it didn't matter there. We finished the wave. The attacks got nulled there. Yep. Okay, that is a weirdly inconsistent thing. Do I want the link for the custom sounds? No, I think I'm good on that, man. I appreciate it though. I'm like pretty accustomed to the in-game sounds. All right, wave 8. All right, where are they coming in from? That side. Oh, that's not great. Hello? Dude, what? Okay, I guess I'm watching that back for two different things. Alright, so I'm gonna rewind real quick to wave 4. Did melee punch rely? Actually, especially did that just ran? Did melee? Hmm. Did melee punishes randomly? No, it just what? Okay, and let me watch back wave 8. Okay. What happened to my trees? Oh, I misclicked on one that was underneath me. Are you serious? Clanmate saying the arrow hit him? But like, wait, like pretty heavily actually, especially during orb phase for the projectiles. Did that's confusing. Also, that's 2 wave 8s now where I TP'd out, which is weird. Like, I haven't been TPing out of my guilds. I usually just die, so I don't know why I woke up today and I'm like, yep, I'm gonna stay alive and TP out. Which is better than dying, I suppose. But I have no idea where that like reflex came into play because I have not been doing that. I don't know, like I'd show the I'd show what happened, but there really wasn't anything to show. I don't know, that was just weird. I guess while we're taking a full minute to run back to the boss, I can skim over the blog again and see if like it mentions anything like that. The melee punch phase now ignores attack delay if the player is using melee. That phrasing seems weird. I don't understand it. But what other... If it's melee punish phase, obviously you'd be using melee. Like, what? Grubs now try to spawn further away from the boss, but still on the same side as the player. Is that how they choose where grubs spawn? I swear grubs do not always spawn on the same side as me. Also, I don't know... I suppose this is a very minor detail, but I don't know if I like using the Eye of Ayak to deal with grubs, because I think it accounts for, like, the projectile travel time. Okay, melee punish. Boom. Okay, I let that one slip. But yeah, I'm kind of using, like, Missouri and Elite Void just, like, whenever, like, it... I just, like, randomly feel like switching it up. But I'm good with both, honestly. But yeah, Missouri is nice, just for, like, more consistent hits. It's really annoying. Exhibit A, Elite Void missed a CCB, and then 2 T-bow hits. Like, it's really annoying when this happens. Oh, look, 3 T-bow hits. I just hit 4 straight zeros. Oh, look, another 0. Oh, look, another 0. So just because it enters shield phase, it nullifies those projectiles? Dude, I do not like that. Like, it... And the reason I don't like that is because, like, now I'm, like, second guessing what's gonna hit me and what's not gonna hit me. Oh yeah, they did make getting drops a little bit more exciting. Admittedly, it was very anticlimactic to see an item just sitting in your loot chest interface. But now there's a visible thing, so that's gonna be pretty cool. I'm always for stuff like that, like purple chests in raids and stuff. Mage, range, mage. Huge hits. You know what? If we don't see a glow, that means we can just right-click the send. Oh, wow, that was a 56-second wave 5. Also, this is gonna sound funny, but the servers feel like too smooth right now. Like it's taking a little bit to adjust to it. Eat the shark. You would have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received an elite scroll box. Very nice. Wave 9. See, that makes no sense. It nulled the first set of orbs, but it didn't the second one. That makes no sense. Well, might as well keep going. See, and it just randomly nulled the third projectile there. Oh my god, I'm just absolutely smacking right now. I double click. Well, claim and leave. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's very strange, very strange. Don't know what's happening there. Oh my god, there's only... Game's finally dead. Alrighty. Yeah, let me look at the drop table again. So we're after the cloth, 1 in 2,500 on wave 2. That is true. How's it not Demon Bane, you know? Alright, anyways. Spend a little time yapping there. Let's continue. Alright, you know, with the game update, a lot of yapping going on, so a little distracted there. But we're in. We're in again. Fresh off a Wave 11 completion. With hard food only. Pretty proud about that. Now, I don't know, like, I feel like a lot of these changes did make the boss easier. Some clanmates are also saying, like, you know, like, someone even straight up said Wave 8 is free now. But honestly, I don't know. Few more runs, let's see. If anything, the nulled projectile damage is really throwing me off. Like sometimes it's like nulled, sometimes it isn't. Now, I did just make it in clear Wave 11 off of hard food only, which I can't say I've done before. That was my first time doing that. But, like, I don't know whether to say that was because they made the boss easier with all these changes, or if that was just a good run. I don't know. But yeah, this world right now feels buttery smooth. Oh, we didn't death charge. Dude, don't tell it. What? Oh my god. Okay, like, to be fair, that used to happen to me on occasion, but that's actually crazy that it's happened to me twice now. Like, I accidentally click on a third tree or something. Why is that even a thing, you know? Why is that a thing? No, I guess I could have waited. I didn't know if I was going to trigger shield phase or not, though. A bit annoying that was a melee grub there, because there was nothing I could really do about that. Honestly, I wonder if I should just turn off Rigor here during this phase, because, like, your DPS relies on the grubs exploding anyways. Yeah, that might be the move. That is annoying. Oh, Dragon Hunter wand. It's actually pretty cool to get. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I kind of figured I'd take damage there. That was unfortunate. It's like rapid firing the Eye of Ayak. Oh, we're on wave 8. Huge grub. No, that's just silly. Hmm. We might have to just claim here. This was a... I don't know if we would call it a poor run, but definitely not as good as the previous run. I think we just take our 8 and leave. Which actually hurts a little bit now that we know like how much better like 8 plus is. Well, I wouldn't say it's that much better, but it's definitely worth doing a 9, I'd say. Thank you. I'll be taking the loot. Alright, so disregarding any 8 pluses we might have done, if we're working under the assumption that we've only ever done 1 through 8s, we've done 292 1 through 8s, which is at a 1 in 50 drop rate. I mean, I guess we have more items, like pet included, we have more items than... How do I phrase it? Than we deserve, quote unquote. But, you know what? I guess we can look at the board and see how many 8 pluses we've done. Well, also, I want to look at the thing on the left. I've never noticed the thing on the left. This is what I'm talking about. This thing. I look inside chest. This is new, right? There's a skeleton here. This is new, right? Or have I just like never noticed this? Ah, what? Okay, what do these names have anything to do with it? These are not like the first 10. Maybe like beta testers or something? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I don't know who the other people are, but like Adicon, Hebox Young, and Solo Mission I definitely recognize. It appears to be empty. What if I put the tablet in there? Yeah. What if I use a shark on it? Nothing interesting happens. Yeah, I forgot that. I read that in the blog post too, but I completely forgot about that. I think it was just the fact that like they had like the beta tester names on a tablet there next to it. Like I was like, what is this? Like I thought they like went together for some reason. That makes sense though. Oh my god, no way, holy water. You gotta drop, no way. He's milking it. Oh no, he took a picture. Oh, he got the boots, didn't he? Oh no, he got the pet. Okay. What wave is that? Oh, 11. Deserved. Dang it, bro. I want to switch to Missouri after this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, T-Bus noodling so much. Oh, heal me, please. Yes. Oh my god, that's so good. Well, now that we know it's worth the while to do deep delves, like we gotta at least 9. We gotta like actually lock in a little bit more and not troll ourselves and take 10,000 damage on wave 4, for example. This is like the lowest number of people I've seen on this world, like, and not like immediately after an update or something. I'm very surprised. No, that's not good. Man, how did it get rid of the rock that was behind the other rock? Like, what? I feel scammed right there. A giant grub, man. That looks so goofy. Look at that thing. Man, there I go again. Now wave 9's looking kind of sus. Should I just go for it? I guess I'll just go for it. Dude, can I please do some damage? Three sets of boulders. Oh my god, bro. Tebow, oh my god. I couldn't even trigger. I've never seen this before. I have never seen it before. Oh my god. That's the first. Wow. That was crazy. That was like 3 or 4 sets of boulders before shield phase, and then trees proc. Like what? That was really something right there. Well, I'm gonna bring this up because this was a comment I read today right before I booted up the stream on my guide video. And it was someone talking about how, like, I wish there was a guide out there that didn't include someone using like 3 bill worth of gear, max gear. And my rebuttal to that is, it's like, okay, I get what you mean. Like, it's kind of ridiculous when you watch a Perilous Moons guide and someone's in max gear, because like Perilous Moons is not intended to be like endgame content. But like Mocha is an exception. Mocha is intended to be endgame content. It's legitimately like seen to be difficult content relative to everything else in this game. So like, is it possible to do Mocha in less than ideal gear? Yes. Like, you can watch Mulgoat Kirby do a budget run, as he's like really known for doing those. Like, you for sure. But like, is it fair to expect the average person to come here without good gear? Probably not. It's like, just because someone can do a level 50 combat inferno does not mean that you should go in and do that too. If you can, by all means do so. And if you could, you wouldn't be clicking on a guide. Like, you wouldn't need to follow a guide. You wouldn't need to watch a guide. And I have max gear, and I still had that abysmal wave 9 right there. Like come on. I had to flick 4 boulders before shield phase. And then the volatile earth shockwave slam happened before shield phase. Like, that's just my 2 cents, man. Like, what are these jugs you refer to? I don't know what he refers to as the jugs. I've cleared the first 7 now, struggling with prayer flicking on wave 8. Oh, grats on 7. Yeah, 7 to 8 is another pretty huge jump. I mean, obviously, we've already talked about like relying on sound cues and whatnot. I guess the only thing I can say about 8 in relation to the prayers is that you kind of just like you deal with the first 2, right? Like, let's say it's a blue boulder, so it's mage first. So you go mage range, and then that window where it's the 3rd mage attack and then the 1st mage attack from the 2nd boulder, that's actually like a really good window of time to like kind of like recollect yourself, like position your character correctly, make sure you're in a safe spot. And like it's a tiny break in like the barrage of the 6 projectiles coming at you. Once I like started noticing that little window of time between the two sets of prayer attacks, like that really helped me, honestly. Yeah, I can try to explain what I'm doing on wave 8. I mean, I'll try. I might. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we don't die along the way, right? You know, that still happens on occasion. Oh, that's so good. We're full stats now, going into wave 5, just because of that melee punish. People might start milking that mechanic, actually, like purposely like waiting for a melee punish to happen. If that's possible, I don't know. If anybody has an Eye of Ayak or has access to one, you can now bring that over an autocast staff, like the Kodai, for example, because the Eye of Ayak now one-shots the grubs, the magic grubs. It's unfortunate that nulls the damage there. It's also unfortunate is that we just walked into that poison. Let's get out the way. That's wave 5 down. It's 1 health. Bit unfortunate. Alright, on to wave 7. Projectiles are going to be a little bit quicker. So melee punish, and of course the boulder comes out. I go for the melee right away, and then I worry about the flicking. Which, right there, the damage actually nulled. The projectiles weren't going to do any damage to me there, which is... I don't know, I'm not sure what's going on with that. That was a change today. But I don't know when or when it doesn't hit me, so I always just assume it's going to hit me. I think that's for the best. Alright, let's get rid of the grubs. I don't know how we took damage there, honestly. That might have been from a grub. Oh, he got a glow. He's got a drop. Okay. Here we go. Wave 8. Alright, so here we are with the double boulders. I'm gonna move first. Pray, and then range. I can move to safety right there. That opportunity when it was like back-to-back range attacks. Again. I'm able to freely move there. And then even though it was shield phase, like I knew based on the timing there, like honestly there's plenty of time to deal with the projectiles and then worry about the shield phase. Once you get more comfortable in that little window where you have the back-to-back attacks, you can also just hit the boss if need be. There's been a few occasions where I like absolutely needed to do that, but in general you have plenty of time. Okay, unfortunately got ran over there. So same thing. Is that enough damage? Yes, it is. Alright. Made it through wave 8. Well, I guess if the hole doesn't glow now, there's no point in looking at the loot. Did it really just get rid of all... Wow, that's unfortunate. All the rocks were in that corner? Like, that is just unlucky. That might be good enough. Yes, sir. You have to keep moving to avoid the shadows. Yeah, so honestly, the way I do it, it's like easier to do at first. Like you don't have to be as precise with your timing, but I do run the risk of running into those shadows. I believe there's like some other clips out there of people doing it in like a more like controlled manner where they like click to move like a tile. Um, but for me, I like to like reposition myself and click further so I know my character's moving. But yeah, like when it comes to the double boulders, the first priority is okay, you look at the color of the boulder so you know what order the projectiles are going to come in. And then second, you have to move. And you have to move twice. You have to move the first time to avoid the first rock, and then from the first boulder, and then you have to move again to avoid the second one. But that like that little extra time you get to like relax for like literally just like a little bit there where it's back-to-back attacks, like that helps a lot, like making use of that time. It's like look at boulder, move, move. Prayer 1, prayer 2, prayer 3, move, and then prayer 4, like 5, 6. That's my like thought process going into it. Well, just dropped my anglerfish instead of eating it. All right, let's continue. We're now up to 3671 total delves. I suppose if we kept doing 1 through 8 only, it would have been easier to keep track, huh, of our drop rates. But doing 9 plus complicates looking at the drop rate a little bit. In classic fashion, we miss wave 1 ZCB. I don't know what he got. He just said glow, but I didn't see what he got. YouTube hid your stream from me today. Weird. I guess, I don't know. Just didn't want to slot my stream into some people's homepages. I guess it makes sense. Like, if it works like a... If live streams work like a video, then, like, it doesn't always show on homepages, I suppose. Oh, he got a dupe staff. I think that's like his third one. It's actually kind of crazy that so many of us are just chasing one item now. Didn't death charge, silly me. I think you're right, Peppy. Like doing 9 is pretty big. Like 9 plus, debatable. But just doing that wave 9 is probably pretty worth it. And I don't know if I'm just gaming today or what, or if it's because of the changes, but I cleared a wave 11 on hard food only, and then I've been clearing, I think I just had like back-to-back wave 9 clears on hard food only as well, so feels good on that department. Yeah, because what is it? 1 in 39 when you make it to wave 9. Oh, see, right there? Was that not a melee punish that just disappeared? I think it was, right? Okay, I got really confused there. I couldn't find my scorching bow to hit that. I'm gonna let it leak. I was searching so hard for my scorching bow, but all it was like swapped like this. With the side. Yeah, I couldn't find it. Yes! Heal me! Oh my god, free! Free prayer. So good. Oh yeah, I was saying too, I guess now that it glows, we can just right-click descend every time unless it glows. A few less clicks. What the? Well, I guess I misclicked. Projectiles nullified is a bug. It's being investigated. Being investigated. I guess in the meantime, people are just avoiding damage for free. It's like wildly inconsistent though, so I'm not surprised that's a bug. How many people are online right now? Look, I know they added new servers, but I'm genuinely surprised that there's less than 500 people on this world. I feel like for the longest time, like this world I play on, no matter what time of day it was, there was always like 900 plus at minimum. It's like no wonder I got on today. And I'm like, dude, the game feels so smooth right now. And that's because not only am I on low ping, but it's like actually super consistent. You right-clicked the send yesterday with a rare item and it warned you had a cloth? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's actually really nice of them to do that. Like, imagine... Because, like, there's been times where, like, I accidentally descended too. Like, I just opened the interface and I guess it's just muscle memory. I pressed descend. But, like, I didn't even, like, really see what my loot was. range projectile canceled your melee punish as well. I think it just randomly disappears sometimes. I don't know if it like hinges upon like you like shooting anything. Oh, oh my god. Run. Oh wow, what the heck? Oh my god, that's just dumb damage right there. Because mine disappeared without me even doing anything. Wow, so today we've seen a pet, a staff, and by we I just mean the clan. Maybe the drops are pouring in. No. I inverse flicked. I inverse flicked. Sad. That's the second time today we've done that already. And like, how long have we been live? I guess we've been live for 2.5 hours already. What the heck? You know, on one hand, I kind of want to just stack my inventory with brews and do like 2 runs in 1 trip or something. But like, as much brews as I have, I've also already used like a huge chunk of them. And if I know I can do runs without using brews, I think I'd prefer to do that instead. Once again, a wave 1 CCB has been missed. That's like a sliver of health, 3 HP. A Celestris seed. I suppose doing 8 pluses is now like a how much effort do you want to put in type thing. Didn't death charge, silly me. I'm waiting for the yellow glow on a wave 2 to clear, you know? That'd be great. Get rid of all of that. Frickin' ZCB, man. Oh, walked into that. That's unfortunate. Oh man, there goes the melee punish again, bro. Like, I actually want it. Dude, what? Yo, that's BS. Anybody else just see that? Two projectiles just hit me on the same tick. That's BS. The melee punish being cancelled just made it to where I got hit by two projectiles at the same time. Yeah, I just ate like a 46 because of that. They fixed some bugs, but then made new ones. And these new bugs are arguably worse. Actually, they are worse. And like, there was nothing I could do about eating that 46 right there. How do you even report a bug in this game? I genuinely don't know. It's like, hey, Jack-X, fix this. How many people do you think have like reported a bug only to find out that it's not a bug? And it's just like a skill issue? That's not what I wanted to click on. Oh, humble too, thank you. Day one of Mocha. Dude, there's no way this is how the boss works. This thing sucks. Honestly, the most scammy thing on Mocha on day one was the orb. Like, it was like damn near impossible to stay in the orb. Oh, the holy water thing? Yeah. Okay, I've used up a lot of food. This does not bode well for like a wave 9 run. This might be a 8 and reset angle. Assuming we make it to 8. This is not a good run. Although, if we manage to take absolutely 0 damage, we still could end up with a wave 9 run. Oh, that's not good. Run! There we go. I've learned to stop greeting for hits in certain situations. So that I could actually make it to the rock. Man, that's just unfortunate. No! Did I really mistime that badly? That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay, there. Scobo cancels melee punish. No way that's an intended thing, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be a melee punish. One moment. All right, let's continue. Yeah, on the occasional run, I still like mistime the orb proc really badly. Like that one was pretty bad. Like that was like what, like 2 or 3 extra stomps. There's honestly like a decent amount of variables with that. Like it depends on how long the pathing is, because the longer the path, the longer it's gonna stay. So your timing can be a little bit better on that. Sometimes like there's multiple other things going on, like you're trying to deal with grubs, you're trying to avoid poison tiles, you're dealing with the overhead prayers. Man, we're coming up on 20,000 amethyst airs used at Mocha alone. It's crazy. What's also crazy is I just inverse flick that. Once again, I didn't see what color that boulder was. That was a little more obvious that time though. We are at 30 health after wave 2. That's silly. There goes almost a third of our food. So with every wave 8 completion, we have a 1 in 140 chance at the clock. Well, when we frame it like that, that doesn't sound too bad. And when we make it to 1, or when we make it to 9, it's a 1 in 1, 11. We used a bit of food early due to silly things. Let's lock in and try to actually get a wave 8 for one. Then also a wave 9. The thing about this boss is that it really can be 0 damage. Wave 6. ZCB missing a lot, feels bad. Oh man, let's see, those attacks just nulled. I didn't get the sound cues, and I thought I was about to take damage there. Ouch. Oh, humble too. Oh, there goes the nulled hits again. Actually, a little surprised I didn't get ran over there. Well, you know, now we can get disappointed even quicker. We don't even have to click on the hole to find out if we got a drop or not, you know? We just see nothing, we get nothing. Speed running disappointment right there. Ouch. No! Ah. Sometimes I just don't know. I know how the car dash targeting works, but like come on, bro. Yeah, I guess I should. Like, I guess like I need to stare at the I need to look at the compass. If I reference the compass, I'll know very clearly where exactly it's gonna end up. Like right there, I thought I could get it to go straight, but I was not quick enough. Unfortunate. Well, nothing we can do but keep going. The thing about that one is I feel like if I had gone to the other side to avoid getting ran over, I wouldn't have made it to that rock in time. And I guess in which case I should have recognized that and just ate up and tanked, I suppose. But I don't know, like that was not where I was expecting the car to go. That was a mistake there, I guess. I think I'm gonna start turning rigor off during shield phases. Just to save a little bit of prayer. Oh, would have got an elite crew scroll. Thought it was dead. Not gonna lie. Any uniques today? Unfortunately, not yet. I'm sure it'll happen soon, though. I feel like we're due. Yeah, I wanna see that new light implemented too. Now that the light is implemented, I'm just uh-oh. Well. Oh man. Now that the new light is implemented, I'm just like right-click descending. I think I T-bowed it twice there, huh? I even had the presence of mind to try and ember light it right there. Oops. Nah, that happens to me on occasion when like I'm not even streaming or like nobody's in the chat. I'm just like a lot of the times it's just like a misclick. Like I thought I equipped a scorching bow and I like simply didn't. It's like top 5 ways, most common ways I've been dying here for sure. Just like oops. But yeah, I was joking earlier about how like now that we know whether we get a unique or not without even opening the thing, we're like speed running disappointment. Apparently they made trees more spread out. Have you noticed? Not particularly. That'd be nice if they like actually did do that, but I haven't specifically noticed. What TP did I use to get there? So I have the Pendant of Eights, which is the thing you get from the MOKHAIOTL boss, or however you pronounce it. And then if you use the Kastori TP, you end up to the east of the entrance. You're gonna have to run into that totem one time though, like to unlock the TP. Yeah, but when you went down there, there was a tile you TP forward to. Oh yeah, so I'll try to show it next trip. But there, right when you go down the elevator, there's a chest in there, and it gives you like these teleport pads that you can place down. There's only a certain distance you can get them to though. Like when I first discovered them, I tried to place the first teleport pad right by the elevator, and the second one like closer to the boss, but that was too far, evidently. Yeah, considering how long the run is, it does save you a tiny bit of time, I suppose. Yeah, they just stay there, and then you can pick them back up and move them as well. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit of a time save when you're running to the boss hundreds of times. Oh, I forgot the death charge. Oops. Hmm. Yeah, so right now we are missing the cloth, funny enough. Out of all the items we could be missing, and now that we know the drop rates of things, like really the cloth? You know, I really didn't think I'd get DPS check there. I mean, it's wave 3, come on. Did not react to that at all. Some silly damage taken there, though, so -2 sharks. That does not help. Oh, shot that too early. I don't know why I did that. Really, I popped them too far away? Oops. Well, the trees do look like they were spread apart there. But it's also like the boss is like in the center here. It's more noticeable on 5+, I would say, if they did change anything. Oh, there's the glitch. Yeah, the big grub. It's just so funny to look at. Had to double check we had preserve on there. Yeah, they might have made the trees more consistently spread apart. That did look like it there, because typically when I place the boss in the corner, sometimes my options are pretty bad. It's like a pretty bad habit of mine to do, but seems like it might not matter. Huh? Oh no. I did it again. Saved it there though. I thought I clicked the tree, but I didn't. Luckily I caught that in time. Make sure death charge is going. Well, that's not great. I was not expecting it. Oh, there's rocks in the corner. Oh, well, I'm just accepting my fate. I double click. Oh, that could have been bad. Wave 8. Oh, and the ZCB misses. That's quite unfortunate. I don't like the fact that it nulls right now. Like, that's an annoying bug because it doesn't make any sound either. And I've been saying I rely on the sound so much. Almost got ran over. Or not ran over, but crushed by a rock. Do we go for the wave 8? Let's go for the wave 8. Or wave 9, I should say. Well, unfortunate. think I just mistimed it there. Let me watch that back. Actually, that was like, you know what? Like Peppy said in the clan chat, that big ass grub kind of distracted me right there. I'm not gonna lie. I think I was just late on the first prayer. Should have claimed at 8. Should have claimed at 8. Okay, so that teleport I was talking about. So we go down the lift platform as per usual. And to the west right here, there's a chest right here. Boom. The chest is empty. Would you like to recall any teleporters back to the chest? Now, obviously, I have them placed already. But if you didn't, you just grab those and then you can place them. This is just about the maximum distance you can place them, I think. You can maybe like put them 1 or 2 tiles further, but you can't put a tile here, for example, like through the doorway. I bet I could make it like shift click descend or something. Swap shift click to descend. Boom. Oh yeah, that's so good. Now is that going to persist through every single one of them? Or is this a I have to do it for each one type thing? Yes, sir. Now, if we could get our hands on the final thing until we green log, that would be great. Oh, shift click does work. Very nice. Decide to make it shift click. That way I still have to make it a point to do it. I can't just like accidentally left click to send. No, it got rid of it. So dumb. But yeah, with the update today, while they changed and fixed quite a few things, it also introduced new problems, new bugs, unfortunately. One of which is that the melee punish disappears sometimes. Apparently it's repeatable if you scorching bow it, but I think it's also just disappeared randomly as well. Good movement there. Oh yeah, they for sure spread out the trees. It's like that consistently every time. On occasion, beforehand, there's like really small amounts of available trees to click on. And it was seemingly pretty random how far apart they would be. So I suppose they reduced the RNG of that a little bit. Let's just eat a shark now. Nice and easy. Oh yeah, the tree thing makes this so much easier, honestly. Them being more spread apart. We're going to wave 10. Sheesh. Well, might as well keep going. Oh my god, those clicks, bro. Oh. Another wave. Oh! Oh, item! Oh my god. The glow! Come on. Dude. Dude. At least be an item, bro. At least be an item. Oh my god, man. It's cursed. It's cursed, bro. It's absolutely cursed. What the heck, man? Let me look at the post again. Yeah, they did not mention that. I don't think. Holy water, yada yada yada. Yeah, I don't see it mentioned. A bit later in the day now. Wow, dude, I'm genuinely surprised. Why did these like are people having issues connecting to these worlds or something? Because these three worlds right here, like these 490s, generally have a lot of people in it. Like if you look, 491, 492 all have like 1,000, 1,100 people in it. Why is 493, 494, and 495 such low player count right now? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's helping with the server performance, but it's out of ordinary. Oh, hello, Peppy Doom. Dude, I genuinely got excited seeing the glow right there. Like I'm not a very reactionary person, I don't think. That's also like part of the reason why I don't bother with like a face cam or anything, because like most of the time I'm just like, oh neat. And then I just kind of move on. Like but, but I was like, wow, that glow looks sick, and then I click on it and it's a pet. Oh man. The no rock falling on your dome while in earthen shield is noticeable. For me, I don't know. I guess I like never really paid much attention to that. I have no idea. But I definitely noticed me not having to do mental gymnastics to figure out where to proc the orb. It's just like very clear lines of sight now. Only noticed it when it killed you. True. But yeah, those trees definitely played a factor in me now having two wave 11 clears with hard food only, when previously before the update I didn't do that a single time. Like the furthest I got was 10, and that was like 10 and completely out of food. You know how people like they kind of joke at a boss when they're like, "Oh no, I got the pet. It's not an item. It's useless, right?" Like, and it sucks because like the pet is so rare, and I rolled it. But like here, it's a different kind of troll. Like the pet isn't even rare. it's it's a completely different feeling. I wonder, like, do they really not expect the player base to be able to clear like 6+ that consistently? Or did they just simply not care to make the pet actually rare? Like, I wonder if they underestimated the player base ability, or it was just like a conscious decision. Because I get it, you have to make it all the way to wave 6 in order to start farming the boss, but like, I'm fairly certain that even the average player after after a little bit of practice is gonna consistently go 6+. We've been saying that the first 4 waves, truly anybody can do the first 4 waves. And then honestly 5, after you like gain a little bit of understanding of how it works, like you can clear 5 as well. And then 6 isn't that much more difficult, like you just have to pay attention to the rocks. And you can get the pet at 6. So yeah, on 5 you can already start kind of practicing a little bit on the mechanic that's introduced at 6. You know? Bait the boss a certain way, hide behind the rocks. I almost want to make a short of pulling that pet. Might do that real quick. Oh boy, a 1. Oh yeah, setting that to shift click is so nice. Oh, a huge hit. Might not make it. Yeah, I didn't make it. I think I lost a tick. Like I like stood on a tile for a tick. Ooh, that was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like I kind of trusted it though, but I was scared. Like I trusted my ability to flick that, but sitting at 20 health while the orb is proccing, you're not sure if you're gonna take a slam, and there's projectiles coming at you. Oh man. A lot of times during this phase now, I like to get rid of the melees early, just because like when they get close to the boss and there's like the poison tiles and the pathing, it can get kind of annoying. I also hate when they stack on top like this. Oh my god, look at these. Look at the poison. Oh, I don't even have the void helm on. Oh, it cleared it all out. That's unfortunate. We're going for the wave 12 hard food only. We cleared out all the rocks again, even the ones on the other side. That sucks, man. Alright, wave 12 tied my PB, but only using hard food. Nice. Thank you very much. And what did we get for the loot? Absolute garbage. Unbelievable. Let's take a look at our collection log right now. 3726. And let me do some real quick. Another wave. Oh, item. Another wave. Oh, item. Oh my god. And come on. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. Alright, let's continue. Alright, sorry, I got a little distracted there. Had to get a YouTube short out. We continue. Man, it's 1:40 already? We've been live for 4 hours. What the heck? Where did the time go? Where did the time go? Anyways, though. Just hops right in. I do need to figure out some lunch in a second. Ah, classic. ZCB misses at the start. Yeah, I do wonder if they just underestimated how hard the player base would be farming this boss at 6+. Because why is the pet so common? I'm gonna purposely hit that because I want the death charge. Oh, man, I don't think that even registered. I think I only got the boss there. Man. So what was it? 1 in 50 to see any unique every time you get to wave 8? Every time you clear wave 8? Wow, so it's going to be a little bit before we see another drop, huh? Because the pet counts as a unique, pretty sure. If it's a unique every 50, then it's like 1 in 400 delves, loosely. What did I just take damage to? Did I miss a prey? Actually, I don't even know what I took damage to. Oh boy, a 1. Barely got that in time. I feel like I might take damage there. No, okay. I actually got saved by the null there. I would have ate that first hit. Easy escape. That's not intended though. Surely not. Man, dude, I swear I clicked that. They might save that rock right there. Indeed it did. Okay, I'm kind of trolling right now. The waves also feel faster on average or something? I don't know. Am I tripping? Oh, well that sucks. We got the ginormous grub. How much damage does this do? Does this do 300? It should, right? No, it only did 100. That's a scam. What? Now that is also a scam. We might just have to claim on this 8 here, or this 10. Or... Nah, we should claim. We should claim. Let's claim. Because I'm going to eat up the full here, and then that's pretty much it. Like, no food after. Okay, we're going to do one more. Can't speak. One more run here, and then we're going to figure out some food for lunch. Wait, that guy's in a max cape. What? Wait, no. No, that looked like a max cape, though. What, am I tripping? I'm clipping that. What did I see? That was a red-looking cape. What did I see right there? I was definitely just tripping. What was he wearing? What cape is that? That was not a max cape, but what cape is that? Maybe that's just a generic red cape. I should have maybe waited there so it would give me some prayer back. Oh yeah, give me the prayer. Let's go. That's back-to-back waves where we finish it off with the melee punish. Feels good. Got melee for 4. Unbelievable. Oh yes, another one. 3 waves in a row. It's so free. So free. Wow, that's 4 waves in a row. Every wave we finished with the melee punish. Yeah, and as a result, there's a ton of acid on the ground. Well, must have misclicked one. Oh my god, just finished it already. Another one. I don't look very safe right here. And I wasn't. Oh, mistakes were made. Hitting like a truck right now, though. Big hit. Oh, it didn't null it. That's sad. Would have been nice. Would have been nice if the ZCB hit. Messed up a little bit there. Got the giant grub. I can't believe we got another pet roll. You know, we got 3 pet rolls in a row. I think that might just be the most depressing part. Oh man, I was hoping for it to clean some of the acid. Man. Why? Once again, that was some terrible, terrible mistiming right there. Well, I mean, that was another wave 10. We went for the 11. Or no, we went for the... Yeah, we went for the 10 there. It is what it is. All right, I am going to figure out some food real quick. And then we will be back to do some more mocha and hopefully get the cloth that we've been after for what feels like over a week now, maybe more. Hopefully get the cloth that we've been after for what... What feels like over a week now, maybe more, honestly. Yeah, I can try to explain what I'm doing on wave 8. I mean, I'll try. I might. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, we don't die along the way, right? You know, that still happens on occasion. Oh, that's so good. We're full stats now going into wave 5 just because of that melee punish. People might start milkishly like waiting for a melee punish to happen. If that's possible, I don't know. If If anybody has an Eye of Ayak or has access to one, you can now bring that over an autocast staff, like the Kodai, for example, because the Eye of Ayak now one-shots the grubs, the magic grubs. It's unfortunate that nulls the damage there. It's also unfortunate is that we just walked into that poison. Let's get out the way. That's wave 5 down. It's 1 health. Bit unfortunate. Alright, on to wave 7. Projectiles are going to be a little bit quicker. So melee punish, and of course the boulder comes out. I go for the melee right away, and then I worry about the flicking. Which, right there, the damage actually nulled. The projectiles weren't going to do any damage to me there, which is... I don't know, I'm not sure what's going on with that. That was a change today. But I don't know when or when it doesn't hit me, so I always just assume it's going to hit me. I think that's for the best. Let's get rid of the grubs. I don't know how we took damage there, honestly. That might have been from a grub. Oh, he got a glow. He's got a drop. Okay. Here we go. Wave 8. Alright, so here we are with the double boulders. I'm gonna move first. Pray, and then range, I can move to safety right there. That opportunity when it was like back-to-back range attacks. Again, I'm able to freely move there. And then even though it was shield phase, like I knew based on the timing there, like honestly there's plenty of time to deal with the projectiles and then worry about the shield phase. Once you get more comfortable in that little window where you have the back-to-back attacks, you can also just hit the boss if need be. There's been a few occasions where I like absolutely needed to do that, but in general, you have plenty of time. Okay, unfortunately got ran over there. So same thing. Is that enough damage? Yes, it is. Alright. Made it through wave 8. Well, I guess if the hole doesn't glow now, there's no point in looking at the loot. Did it really just get rid of all? Wow, that's unfortunate. All the rocks were in that corner? Like, that is just unlucky. That might be good enough. Yes, sir. You have to keep moving to avoid the shadows. Yeah, so honestly, the way I do it, uh, it's like easier to do at first. Like you don't have to be as precise with your timing, but I do run the risk of running into those shadows. I believe there's like some other clips out there of people doing it in like a more like controlled manner where they like click to move like a tile. Um, but for me, I like to like reposition myself and click further so I know my character's moving. But yeah, like when it comes to the double boulders, the first priority is okay, you look at the color of the boulder so you know what order the projectiles are going to come in. And then second, you have to move. And you have to move twice. You have to move the first time to avoid the first rock, and then from the first boulder, and then you have to move again to avoid the second one. But that like that little extra time you get to like relax for like literally just like a little bit there where it's back-to-back attacks, like that helps a lot, like making use of that time. It's like look at boulder, move, move. Prayer 1, prayer 2, prayer 3, move, and then prayer 4, like 5, 6. That's my like thought process going into it. let's... Oh, just dropped my anglerfish instead of eating it. All right, let's continue. We're now up to 3671 total delves. I suppose if we kept doing 1 through 8 only, it would have been easier to keep track, huh, of our drop rates. But doing 9 plus complicates looking at the drop rate a little bit. In classic fashion, we miss wave 1 ZCB. I don't know what he got. He just said glow, but I didn't see what he got. YouTube hid your stream from me today. Weird. I guess, I don't know. Just didn't want to slot my stream into some people's homepages. I guess it makes sense. Like, if it works like a... If live streams work like a video, then, like, it doesn't always show on homepages, I suppose. Oh, he got a dupe staff. I think that's like his third one. It's actually kind of crazy that so many of us are just chasing one item now. Didn't death charge, silly me. I think you're right, Peppy. Like doing 9 is pretty big. Like 9 plus, debatable. But just doing that wave 9 is probably pretty worth it. And I don't know if I'm just gaming today or what, or if it's because of the changes, but I cleared a wave 11 on hard food only, and then I've been clearing, I think I just had like back-to-back wave 9 clears on hard food only as well, so feels good on that department. Yeah, because what is it? 1 in 39 when you make it to wave 9. Oh, see, right there? Was that not a melee punish that just disappeared? I think it was, right? Okay, I got really confused there. I couldn't find my scorching bow to hit that. I'm gonna let it leak. I was searching so hard for my scorching bow, but all it was like swapped like this. With the sight. Yeah, I couldn't find it. Yes! Heal me! Oh my god, free! Free prayer. so good. Oh yeah, I was saying too, I guess now that it glows, we can just right-click descend every time unless it glows. A few less clicks. What the? Well, I guess I misclicked. Projectiles nullified is a bug. It's being investigated. Being investigated. I guess in the meantime, people are just avoiding damage for free. It's like wildly inconsistent though, so I'm not surprised that's a bug. How many people are online right now? Look, I know they added new servers, but I'm genuinely surprised that there's less than 500 people on this world. I feel like for the longest time, like this world I play on, no matter what time of day it was, there was always like 900 plus at minimum. It's like no wonder I got on today. And I'm like, dude, the game feels so smooth right now. And that's because not only am I on low ping, but it's like actually super consistent. You right clicked the send yesterday with a rare item and it warned you had a cloth? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's actually really nice of them to do that. Like, imagine. Because, like, there's been times where, like, I accidentally descended too. Like, I just opened the interface and I guess it's just muscle memory. I pressed descend. But, like, I didn't even, like, really see what my loot was. Range projectile canceled your melee punish as well. I think it just randomly disappears sometimes. I don't know if it like hinges upon like you like shooting anything. Oh, oh my god. Run. Oh wow, what the heck? Oh my god, that's just dumb damage right there. Because mine disappeared without me even doing anything. Wow, so today we've seen a pet, a staff, and by we I just mean the clan. Maybe the drops are pouring in. No. I inverse flicked. I inverse flicked. Sad. That's the second time today we've done that already. And like, how long have we been live? I guess we've been live for 2.5 hours already. What the heck? You know, on one hand, I kind of want to just stack my inventory with brews and do like 2 runs in one trip or something, but like as much brews as I have, I've also already used like a huge chunk of them. And if I know I can do runs without using brews, I I think I'd prefer to do that instead. Once again, a wave 1 CCB has been missed. That's like a sliver of health, 3 HP. A Celestra seed. I suppose doing 8 pluses is now like a how much effort do you want to put in type thing. Didn't death charge, silly me. I'm waiting for the yellow glow on a wave 2 to clear, you know? That'd be great. Get rid of all of that. Frickin' ZCB, man. Oh, walked into that. That's unfortunate. there goes the melee punish again, bro. Like, I actually want it. Dude, what? Yo, that's BS. Anybody else just see that? Two projectiles just hit me on the same tick. That's BS. The melee punish being cancelled just made it to where I got hit by two projectiles at the same time. Yeah, I just ate like a 46 because of that. They fixed some bugs, but then made new ones. And these new bugs are arguably worse. Actually, they are worse. And like, there was nothing I could do about eating that 46 right there. How do you even report a bug in this game? I genuinely don't know. It's like, hey, Jack-X, fix this. How many people do you think have like reported a bug only to find out that it's not a bug? And it's just like a skill issue? That's not what I wanted to click on. Oh, a humble too, thank you. Day one of Mocha. Dude, there's no way this is how the boss works. This thing sucks. Honestly, the most scammy thing on Mocha on day one was the orb. Like, it was like damn near impossible to stay in the orb. Oh, the holy water thing? Yeah. Yeah, I've used up a lot of food. This does not bode well for like a wave 9 run. This might be a 8 and reset angle. Assuming we make it to 8. This is not a good run. Although, if we manage to take absolutely 0 damage, we still could end up with a wave 9 run. I Oh, that's not good. Run! There we go. I've learned to stop greeting for hits in certain situations, so that I could actually make it to the rock. Man, that's just unfortunate. No! Did I really mistime that badly? That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay, there. Scobo cancels melee punish. No way, that's an intended thing, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't be a melee punish. One moment. All right, let's continue. on the occasional run, I still like mistime the orb proc really badly. Like that one was pretty bad. Like that was like what, like 2 or 3 extra stomps? There's honestly like a decent amount of variables with that. Like it depends on how long the pathing is, because the longer the path, the longer it's gonna stay, so your timing can be a little bit better on that. Sometimes like there's multiple other things going on, like you're trying to deal with grubs, you're trying to avoid poison tiles, you're dealing with the overhead prayers. Man, we're coming up on 20,000 amethyst airs used at Mocha alone. This is crazy. What's also crazy is I just inverse flick that. Once again, I didn't see what color that boulder was. That was a little more obvious that time though. We are at 30 health after wave 2. That's silly. There goes almost a third of our food. So with every wave 8 completion, we have a 1 in 140 chance at the clock. Well, when we frame it like that, that doesn't sound too bad. And when we make it to 1, or when we make it to 9, it's a 1 in 111. We used a bit of food early due to silly things. Let's lock in and try to actually get a wave 8 for one, then also a wave 9. The thing about this boss is that it really can be 0 damage. 6. CCB missing a lot, feels bad. Oh man, let's see, those attacks just nulled. I didn't get the sound cues, and I thought I was about to take damage there. Ouch. Oh, humble too. Oh, there goes the nulled hits again. Actually, a little surprised I didn't get ran over there. Well, you know, now we can get disappointed even quicker. We don't even have to click on the hole to find out if we got a drop or not, you know? We just see nothing, we get nothing. Speed running disappointment right there. Ouch. No! Sometimes I just don't know. Alright, we are back from lunch. Let's continue. We also have a new short and well, the short's already up and a new video coming out in like 30 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, depending on when it's done. That's just going to be our Delve 12 run with only hard food. Because why not? Bit more people online right now than earlier. I was looking at the world list right here. Now we're over 1,000. Let's get back into the swing of things here. The melee punish finish. Beautiful, beautiful. ZCB misses, that's unfortunate. What can you do? Well, we got DPS checked on wave 2, huh? If you're just tuning in, we've been at it for quite some time now. We've been grinding pretty hard since the release. We're over 3,600, maybe even over 3,700 total delves right now. And we're missing the cloth. Once we get the cloth, we're going to be green logged. And we can leave pretty much. I mean, nothing's technically keeping me here, but we've been determined to get this cloth. Did I not hit that? I thought I hit that. That should be it. I have shift click set to descend, so when I don't see a loot beam of any kind, we can just quickly go to the next wave. Very nice. Oh, man. I guess at least when it nulls, I don't get any sound. Take a sip of my coffee. Shield phase is the great time to do that. Brain turns off every time I see a large grub. It is a little jarring. What are these baby hits right now? Jeez. Wave 8, nothing. On to 9. Another large grub. That's not good. Well, we're gonna have to tank a hit here. Unfortunate. On to wave 10. Some suspect clicking right there. That was a poor camera angle and my own rocks got in the way. Unfortunate. Yeah, I should know better, but like that's like something I'm not actively thinking about sometimes. But the direction in which I did that in, I probably should have procced the orb the other way around. I should have hit the far one first and then the close one. In most situations, especially pre-8, it really doesn't matter too much. But in a situation like that, it does matter because I had to run towards that tree while flicking the projectiles, causing the rocks to spawn under me. And I was running... Basically, I was creating obstacles for myself, and that's what cost me there. That's caused me to die a few times. And I just need to... I don't know, like, keep that in mind, I guess, so I avoid doing that. It doesn't happen too often, but it does happen. It's a bit silly. Dude, I didn't get the holy water there. That's a scam. Oops. Unless it doesn't... No, it does happen in the early waves. I meleeed it right there. Why didn't I get holy water right there? Oh, I turned it off early. Derp. Bunch of silly damage taken this time around. Hello? Can I do some damage, please? How many zeros? Very nice. Well, that's not my... That's annoying. We can still salvage this run, though. Are you serious? Yeah, well, I think this is a try to get a 8 clear and then get out the way type thing. It's not looking good right now on this run. We messed up quite a bit. Okay, this was a pretty poor one. It's a miracle we made it to 8 and cleared it. But yeah, let's claim our loot and reset. $314 deep delves and 3,762 total delves. I was hoping they would have hotfixed that already. A 52? You can't be serious, man. A 52 for messing up one overhead is insane. On a delve 3. Nice. No, it's 4 health. Looks like we're gonna have to tank a hit here. That's unfortunate. A 35. Ouch. Oh, that's not great. Wave 10 is probably good to call it there. Let's claim. Oh, we got 2 of those moon key pieces. Okay. Yeah, 2 anglers and a Karamon, or was it 1 angler and 2 Karamons there? It's like we were like low, so we would have to heal. And that pretty much leaves us with like no food. So we'll claim that wave 10. Gladly, gladly. In we go again. Very nice. Dude, that's so annoying. Here I am expecting the melee punish, and then it just disappears. I'm dead. I'm not dead. That's very annoying, man. Very annoying. This is probably another wave 8 and reset angle because of all this damage we've taken in the beginning of the early waves. Oh yeah, and then we get meleeed right there. Yeah. Everything's going great right now. We just got meleeed again. It's gonna be a miracle if we can clear wave 8 on this run. Jeez. Just trying to survive to get a wave 8 clear at this point. Taking a breakdown, 2,500 dells of only 3 items. Hey man, let's not forget you got the 4 pet rolls. Can't forget the 4 pets, man. Whoa. This has been a super scuffed run. I'm just trying to make it to 8 and reset, man. Ah, yes. I'm not claiming on 7, man. I'm claiming on 8 or I'm dying. I don't care. I'm claiming on 8 or I'm dying. Hmm. How did I even take damage there? What happened? I guess I missed a prey. Actually, should I claim on 7? I'm 9 HP. Wait. I have incredible tech that I'm about to do on wave 8. I have incredible tech. Yes! The ZCB redemption tech, let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, man. Well, I didn't get the wave 7 loot or the wave 8 clear. I probably got a load of garbage anyways, man. It's fine. I don't know where this reflex to TP out came from, but I've TP'd out like 2 or 3 times today, avoiding a death. You know, like we've been saying, sometimes you just know a run is chalked from the start, and that was definitely one of them. That was definitely one of those cases. I don't know if you were in the stream when I was saying this, but if a wave 8 clear is a cumulative 1 in 50 drop, that means you should expect a drop every 400 delves. Roughly. That charge. Don't melee me. I thought I was gonna get meleeed for like a 40 there, man. Man. It's over, bro. I'm 42 health on wave 3, and my T-bow's hitting 0 after 0 after 0. Oh, heal me, please. Yes. Nothing. Get another one of those, that'd be great. I had a run earlier where I procced it 3 waves in a row, like 1, 2, 3. It was great. I used like 0 prayer. Tiba, please. Why are you noodling so hard? Yeah, when there's no sound, it means they're nulled, but I ain't taking no chances since that's clearly a bug. A0. Oh boy. Good DPS right there. Bro, the game thought it could bait me. I saw it coming. Alright, big DPS, please. That is not big DPS. Alright, let's go for the 10. Let's go for the 10. Oh, well. That sucks. What's going on, Hutch? How you doing? We are farming the boss. I can tell you, I did get something today, but it was not the cloth. You'll never guess what we got today. Another pet. Yep. Another pet. We're really collecting them right now. Good thing we had the combo eat there. But you know what? We know the drop rates now. They released the drop rates today, so now we know what we're working with. Alchemist Amulet, huge. And back we go. Man, last night I had to make some more prayer potions. I also had to put more charges in this pendant. We've really been going through a ton of supplies. All because of this cloth. Well, we're gonna pull up the screenshot I took of when I got the pet. Actually, I don't need to pull up the screenshot. The Discord plugin should tell me what delve number I got it at. 3714. I am now at 3789. Okay, it wasn't that long ago, I suppose. It may be a little bit until we can reasonably expect another drop. It's just a shame that the pet is on the same table as the uniques. Pretty much got our prayer back right there. It was a zero cost wave 1, essentially. We need a death charge when we can. This is wave 5. I wasn't sure what wave I was on, like I just kind of zoned out, not gonna lie. Could have been 6. That's actually caught me out a few times. Where I'm at 6 and I'm like, oh wait, I thought this was 5. And I just get slammed. Ouch. Thought that was a range hit. Oh, I hit all of those way too early, apparently. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Oh, that was... Man. I did not mean to click that at all. That sucks. At least we didn't really take that much damage beforehand, so, like, we still have a lot of food, honestly. And at least we're alive. Really? That got rid of all of them? This might become a wave 8 and claim angle. Just because of that. I suppose we'll see, though. Oh yeah, this is a wave 8 and claim angle, because, it's looking kind of rough. Oh, please. Ooh. You know what? I think pre-update, that would have been a dead right there. I think pre-update, I would have died. That's annoying. Oh my god, that could have been bad. I didn't even see that rock that was next to me, and that made me path around. We are now in survival mode. Hopefully we execute this part. Okay, nice, good DPS right there. Also, halfway through there, I realized I made the mistake again of shooting the one close to me first instead of the one far away. It didn't cost me there, though, because we had good DPS. Alright. Kind of salvaged the terrible run, that's good. That was a 902, okay. .38 wave 1. Dang it, man. Like when you go through all that effort to like avoid damage and then just one little thing and then boom. And man, like earlier on a wave 3, I think it was, we took a 52 off of just missing one prayer. It's like, oof, man. That change they made though, where you can see a beam on the hole, that builds such like anticipation now. Like every time you clear a level, you're like staring at it, and it's like, oh, is it gonna be? Is it gonna light up? And then you just see a pitch black hole, and you're like, ah, GG, go next. Once again, it just randomly disappeared. Incredibly annoying. Taking a bunch of silly damage on this one again. In an ideal situation, I'm only eating my first couple of sharks because I've just CCB'd and like self-inflicted damage so much. It's honestly a bit annoying when I take damage early like that. Died on the hardcore Iron Man. Now I'm gonna push through it being a regular Iron Man. Well, what happened? What did you die to? Well, at least you ripped the band-aid off, I suppose. But yeah, I do want to know what happened there, though. Got a call from work AFK. Tragic. Well, now you can die as much as you want, you know? Oh, it got rid of all the rocks. Oh, why am I trying to melee those? What am I doing? Oh my god, that's right, it's wave 7, dang it, man. Always catches me off guard. You know, I feel like that's most hardcores though. They like die early, just especially like due to some like silly thing. Probably like AFK, not paying attention, and they're like, you know what? I'm just gonna continue. Oh, I'm gonna tank damage here. I didn't know where to go. This might be yet another wave 8 and reset angle because we're not doing so good, honestly. Oh, or we can just die because I think I got hit by the rock right there. I swear I clicked the move, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. It is what it is when you're doing this over and over again. Some stuff's gonna happen. Just not this early. It's always when you least expect it. And honestly, even if you didn't die there, like you're probably gonna run into a lot of chances where like maybe you should have died, but you kind of got away with one. I can't say that there's many hardcore Iron Men out there that are still alive and have never been chanced. Like I'm sure a good chunk of them have chanced to death. And sometimes you just get lucky and sometimes you don't. Here we go again for the 24th time, evidently, today. We're entering Delve Level 1. Get some prayer back. Almost ate that range hit. They gotta fix that, man. It's so stupid. The melee punish just randomly disappears. Ooh, get out the way. Don't want to get ran over. Man, I'm still thinking about the loot beam we got earlier when we rolled the pet, but before I knew that it was a pet, I genuinely got so excited. I really did. I was like, oh, no way. And then I click on it, and the first thing I see is that stupid pet icon. For the 4th time. Is the key thing here as to why it's stupid. We're doing a bit better on this run than the previous two runs. Oh my god, 1900 total. Very nice. I think I took damage to one of the shrapnels there. Good luck with the grind today, brother. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. We've been at it for a while today already. Checking out the little updates they did to it. Most of it quality of life, but some stuff definitely does make the boss easier. But naturally, in fixing some things, they also broke some things. Oh, that was a little scary there, you know? Like, whenever you get ran over directly, it's a 40, and it's just like, ouch. Oh! Good thing I combo ate there. Okay, I just clicked on the poison. Fantastic. Oh, I'm really surprised I got that. Very nice. You know, let's risk going for the level 10 here. We're starting at 104 health and we have a combo that's like 40 health. So, why not? Good way to start it. Oh, I got rid of that one. Run! You know what? We're going for the wave 11 because we took 0 damage there. I think our pet roll earlier was wave 11 actually, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it a 12? I just did the same mistake twice? Alright, now it's a little debatable. Do I go for the 12? Do I go for the 12? I'm kind of feeling it, you know? Won't be too upset if I die, honestly. I might as well just eat up now, it makes no difference. And this is 100% going to be the last wave, so I might as well dump the ZCB. Oh, please don't break it. Nice. I took damage because I misclicked out of the orb. Damn. Deal with the melees early to avoid. Oh no. Finish it! Finish it, please! Oh my god, not the double. Not the double. Ah. We won't know, right? Did that even count? That did count. That was so tragic right there because I was trying to get it to go straight. Let me watch that back. Yeah, I was trying to get it to go straight, but I started like running ahead. And that was where my mistake was. I needed to go straight and then run across to get behind the rock, but I ran across first, got ahead of myself, and then it went diagonal into my path. And the only way to dodge it was to run back instead of forward. I wouldn't have made it across. And of course, it didn't humbly do anything less than a 28. It just one shot me for all my health. Well, we are now up to 3815. Again, our pet roll was 3714, so it's almost almost been 100 delves. That charge. Oh, max hit, 81. Love to see it. Just waiting for that glow again, man. Just waiting for that glow. Imagine if they had that on release 2 weeks ago. Would have been so hype. I mean, it was hype regardless, but if they had that glow implementation off rip, that would have been nice. See, in that time, because I was used to the later waves, I moved too quickly there, and I didn't allow Mocha to actually target where I wanted it to. Damn, one little mistake and I just got slapped so hard. -3 food. A 1? Wow, based on my camera angle there, I couldn't see the poison. That's unfortunate. Are those rocks back there going to survive? They do, that's good. Hmm. Alright. That was, I didn't realize that first trait I tagged was so far in the corner. We'll be taking this wave 9 loot, thank you very much. Let's re-gear and continue. Very nice. Did we get spec back there too? We had 100 spec. Humble too. We're actually getting a lot of elite clue scroll rolls here, it seems. Oh man, the clicking was a little suspect there. Oh my god, 38 health. 38 health after wave 4. I don't know why I was like fumbling so bad right there. It got to a point like right there that I wasn't even sure which weapon I had equipped. And I was trying to fix that. And I just tanked a bunch of hits off prey. And then the trees came out, and obviously when the trees come out, you're kind of on a mental timer. Like you gotta get the orb going, otherwise you're gonna get the shockwaves. It just piles on you. There's no way the orb took so long to where I tanked 2 hits. This is looking like a wave 8 and claim angle if we can make it there. Almost inverse flicked. I knew I was gonna get hit there, man. That's so stupid. Alright, 50 health. Well, we're going for it because I don't want to claim on a wave 7. Oh my god, I hit the report button. $11 health and a dream? And I'm dead. Dude, I flicked too early for some reason. I went range mage. Even though, like, obviously it's back-to-back hits. Well, it is what it is. We carry on. We carry on. You know what? I think we've only died like 3 times today. Is that right? Does that sound right? I don't know. All right, let's free pot. It's getting about that time though. We have been live for almost 8 hours. Okay. My T-bow is broken. Oh my goodness, it's most definitely broken. It has not. There we go. It didn't even hit a double-digit number up until that point right there. Holy. Ah, okay, that was dumb. Yeah, we're starting to just do like really stupid things, like turning off a prayer, like just a nanosecond before damage registers to us. We eat a 36 right there on wave 1. Oh, no spec. Nice. Oop, didn't have the gloves on. Wave 5. That makes no sense. How did it get the one behind? Dude. Yeah, a lot of things I'm doing now are just so dumb. Let's try to get a good clean run here. Like, taking damage right there, so dumb. We're gonna have to tank a hit. Dude, what is going on right now? Can I do some damage, please? Oh my. Was that like 4 sets of orbs or boulders? 4 sets of boulders before we could get it to shield face? You know, unironically has been worse today. We got to the shockwave orb phase earlier without even triggering the shield. Do we take it or do we... I think we take it. Yeah, because I'm 17 health. I'm gonna need to use like 3 pieces of food just to get back up, and then that leaves me with like 2 food. Yeah, let's just take it. A wave 8. 469 cannonballs. Alright, with that being said, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Again, like usual, I might do a couple more off stream later on or something, but I gotta figure out some dinner and whatnot. So we'll see. We shall see if we can get our hands on the cloth today or not. But yeah, I'll be calling it here. Catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy. Peace.